A very warm welcome to all our viewers to the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship, and this is the 2023 season. For us at the Madras Motorsports Club, it is always a pleasure, and we have been racing since 1953. The oldest club with the longest and the biggest history in Indian motorcycle racing. And this is our premier championship, which has been running strong for more than 3 decades. So for the first race in round 2 is the stock up to 165cc novice category, and this is now also being fought very closely. By the term stock up to 165cc, these are unmodified bikes. They are basically road running bikes with normal road running tires, and these are novice means newcomers or new riders to racing. This category is also restricted as per age, and the maximum age in this category is 23 years of age. So these are basically youngsters, and these are the future stars of Indian motorcycle racing. On pole position, we have Vignesh Gaud from the Racist Motorcycle Club from Hyderabad. So Vignesh, your second season into racing, you dominated round 1 with the pole position and very big margin leads in race 1 and race 2. What's the plan for round 2?
Yeah, the plan is very simple. Just keep pushing from the first lap. I don't want to stay with the bunch. I need to fly away. They will be fighting behind. So that's the plan. Just to push from the first lap, take a good launch and finish the race. Take the win home.
You hear it from Vignesh. It's the confidence in the rider which has been making him lead till now. All he wants to do is just fly away from the rest and win the race. In P2, we have...
Manvit Reddy.
Introduce yourself. Yeah.
I'm Manvit Reddy and I'm from Bangalore. This is my third year in stock 165cc class. So
What's your plan for the race?
my plan is to win. I'll give a hard fight for the victory. Let's see how the race unfolds.
Okay, so Manvit Reddy from Team RACR from Bengaluru. In P3, come on, introduce yourself.
I'm Sangeet from Rookies Racing. This is my first race in this season, so I think I will win. I'm trying for a win. Okay.
Okay, so there it is. The top 3 riders all only have one plan in mind, and that is to win the race. So let's see who goes on to win race 1 in round 2 of the stock 165cc.
Signing in for the weekend. Beautiful morning here. We're about 35 kilometers off the east port city at the Madras International Circuit, and it's the first race of the day. That was Mr. Amit Arora from the Madras Motorsports Club giving us a live update from the race grid. Looks like it's the Race's Motorcycle Club that's opening up with a pole position in the stock up to 165cc category. Let's take a quick look at our grid here. Number 55, Vignesh Gowda, championship leader, leading the charge. In P2, Manvit Reddy. In P3 is Sangeet S. In P4 is Adit Shah. In P5 is Hari Prasad. In P6 is Abdul Basim. In P7 is Savian Sabu. In P8 is Abhinav G. And in P9 is Kaushik Subaya. Overall, it's a 24 bike grid, pack grid here. Let's get ready to rumble. And we're off. It's a good start there for the top runners. As Vignesh Gowda, a man with a striking confidence this weekend, as he made a break. This is his second season in the stock up to 165cc novice category. Sheer number of bikes here, 24 bikes, back grid here at the Madras International Circuit. If you're joining us, to give us a thumbs up, to give all the riders a big cheer, as they're putting on a fantastic show for us. This is a 6-lap race to the checkered flag. We're at the prestigious Madras International Circuit. A 3.7 kilometer track has seen many battles. We're continuing in grand style for the 2023 season. And there it is. Looks like Manvit Reddy from the Castrol Power One Ultimate team has managed to break Vignesh Gowda. Looks like Vignesh Gowda is definitely responding here. Good fight there from both the star riders of their teams. Here we're on the back straight here. The number 55 bike coming under severe pressure from the rest of the top gunners. We've got Sangeet S, Adit Shah, Abdul Basim, Vignesh and Manvit Reddy. I mean, these are the youngsters. Oh, slight mistake there from Vignesh Gowda. He's gone wide at that turn 10. Coming into turn 11 and over the bridge. Here's our front runners. Number 55 seems to have regained the control over the race. But is it enough? Let's not forget these are the stock up to 165 bikes. There's nothing done in terms of performance upgrades to these bikes. So a lot of the racing is up to the rider themselves. We've got a lot of teams. This is in fact a stepping stone to the bigger capacity racing in the Indian National Championship. This is where we've seen the likes of some Titan champions actually start their racing journey. Last time around, number 7 Nitin C seems to have clocked in a 159.157. That looks like an aberration. Abhinav G with a 214.232. Sangeet S with a 214.754. Manvit Reddy with a 215.037. Hari Prasad with a 215.040. And Vignesh Gowda with a 215.172. Oh, there's been a massive incident here. 2 bikes off the track. In the front, number 55 still doing a fine job there. And there we see the Titan team the Axos Sparks Racing team coming into action. I was, in fact, a bit surprised to not see them on the top order, especially on that front row. But looks like we're seeing some movement from the Axos Sparks Racing team. Good recovery there. Now we're looking at that replay of that incident. Two bikes involved. Both riders okay. Here we see bike number 28, Abhinav G. Started the race in P8 and now he's fighting for podium. That's the talent from the Axos Sparks Racing team. Number 43, Sangeet S. It's the first race of the season. And he's doing a fine job there in that front order. Really giving a good run for everyone's money. In the meantime, Vignesh Gaud steadily trying to build in some momentum, build in some room. As far as lap times are concerned, so far our race leader clocked in a 2:10, 2:16. Abhinav G, in fact, had a quicker lap time of a 2:09.793. Sangeet S with a 2:10.448. Abdul Basim with a 2:09.571. Manvit Reddy with a 2:11.203. So that's the top 5. In terms of lap times, they're about 500th of a second within that time frame. So it's clear to say all of them are pretty locked up as far as lap times are concerned. Well, folks, if you've just joined in, welcome once again to round 2. We've been racing since 1953. This is the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2023. We're at the Madras International Circuit. We had a fantastic round 1 at the Curry Motor Speedway, and now we're here at the prestigious Madras International Circuit. This is the championship of champions, where we've seen the titans of motorcycle racing show us what they're made up of. The fight is on for the stock up to 165cc novice class, with Vignesh Gaud from the Races Motorcycle Club leading the charge. We've got 3 laps to the checkered flag. We're halfway through this race. Looks like we've got a new contender fighting for that podium order. This is fighting at the top. Some serious stress on the championship leader, Vignesh Gaud. This is going to really test the mental fortitude of our champions. Number 55 on the yellow and black R15 leading the charge. Number 6 Abdul Basim right now in P2, contending for that top order. And Abhinav G from the Axos Sparks Racing team now fighting with Abdul Basim. He gets ahead. Now they're on that back straight coming into turn 9A. It's not just a battle of the lap times, it's also how good at racecraft are these racers. It's the ability to fight until that very final corner, until that checkered flag. A lot of support on our YouTube screening, on our live screening for Vignesh Gaud. Clearly number 55 is the town favourite. Got 2 laps to go. Vignesh still in charge. We've got Abdul Basim contending for that P2. with Manmit Reddy and Abhinav G fighting for P3. Sangeet S in P5, and two other Axos Sparks Racing bikes. Now there's Savian Sabu. He's moved up a couple of spots. Clearly a big fight for the championship rages on here at the Madras International Circuit. Let's not forget Savian Sabu in the round one really did well for himself. He had a couple of podiums. He is in the running for the championship, but right now the fight is on to get to podium contention. And clearly we see the three Axos Sparks Racing team motorcycles fighting to get on top. They're just a step away from a podium finish. We've still got some severe competition coming from Abdul Basim and Manmit Reddy. Here are the top three: Vignesh Gaud, Abdul Basim and Manmit Reddy. Great racing from all three of them. Right behind are the three Axos Sparks Racing team bikes. Oh, slightly wide there for Abdul Basim. Manages to keep it, bring him back online. Closer shot here at the fight for podium. We're going into the last lap. There you go on the screen. That's our start marshal indicating to the riders that it's the final lap of this 6-lap shootout to the checkered flag. Race 1 of round 2. Stock up to 165cc novice class. These are young blood racers. All itching to win and take home the winning trophy. It looks like they've got to beat this man, number 55, Vignesh Gaud. Oh, this means that the competition is really stiffened up. The Axos Sparks Racing team has always been the ones to beat. Could be a very rare instance that they're not on a podium finish. Clearly shows how much the competition has stepped up. We've seen them come back from worse. There's some valuable points for the team. I'm curious to see how the championship pans out after this race result. In the front, Vignesh Gaud still holding steady. He's got a very relaxed attitude on that motorcycle. You can see it on his body language. When he needs to be aggressive, he is. But he's also got that air of, I've got this. That's quite a confidence coming from Team Races Motorcycle Club. This is their lead racer, their championship rider. Into the final couple of corners now. Have they done it? Number 55 coming to turn 12. Stepping up the pace. The checkered flag waves. It's number 55 that takes the win for round 2, race 1. Abdul Basim, number 36 in P2. Manmit Reddy in P3. Manmit not happy about that P3. He wanted to stay ahead of both Abdul Basim and Vignesh Gaud. Looks like Sangeet has managed to get ahead of the championship team. That means Abhinav G closes in on P5, Hari Prasad in P6, Kaushik Subaya in P6, Adit Shah. Well, this is the top 10 order. We've got number 55, Vignesh Gaud, that takes the win. Abdul Basim, number 36, that takes P2. Manmit Reddy in P3, Sangeet S in P4, Abhinav G in P5, Hari Prasad in P6, Kaushik Subaya in P7, Adit Shah in P8, KR Tamarian in P9, Preetik Roshan, a newcomer in this season. In P10, Nandanan in P11, Akhil Krishna in P12, Podu Vignesh in P13, Manikandan in P14, Kavi in P15, Aaron Soni in P16, Nitish C in P17, Kabilesh in P18, Abhishek in P19, and Amit Prasad closing the top 20. Well, folks, that's the end of race 1 of round 2 for the stock up to 165cc novice category. What a fantastic race. Looks like the dominance that Vignesh Gaut showed in round 2 continues. It's a winning streak for the young man from Hyderabad. What a job well done for Team Races Motorcycle Club. It's Vignesh Gaut that takes some valuable points, stretching his lead in the championship. Manvit Reddy in P2 for Abdul Basim in P2 on bike number 36, and Manvit Reddy on bike number 77 in P3 for Castrol Power One Ultimate Team. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to catch up with the race winners down here at the pit lane of the Madras International Circuit. It's sunny skies here. We are racing this weekend. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
So we have Vignesh here who was tremendously good. Yes, how was the race?
Yeah, the race was pretty fun. I took a good launch and I was pushing from the first lap and had good fight with the boys. After third lap, I found Manvit was not there and this fellow Basim came into the fight and it was good fighting with him. And yeah, the race was wonderful. I had a healthy fight in the race.
So how was the preparations?
Yeah, the preparations was as usual. We were trying for the win from the starting of the weekend, and we made it. Hopefully, let's make another win tomorrow, and let's take the 2 wins home.
Oh, thank you so much. Yeah.
Alhamdulillah, this was my first podium in this category. First of all, I want to thank Panirana for giving me the opportunity in his team, and I want to thank my brother. Without him, I'm not here, and many people who supported me. And it was a good race. I had a good launch, and we fighted. I gone to sixth place and come back to second place is good. I want to thank Gulf, uh, M- GK Industries, and BBG for support.
Yeah,
Thank you.
thank you so much, boss. Yeah, hi. So, yeah, how was the race?
The race was good. In the first 2 laps, I was leading the race. Then I made a few mistakes and I went to sixth place. Then again, I waited. I took the right time to move. Then I came to third. This is my first podium, so it feels very good. I want to thank my parents first because they helped me all day. They supported me. I want to thank Team RSCR, Rajni Anna, and Casual Power One. And my brother Ullas for the support. He's always there. And also my friends Sumant, Harshit, and Vineet, all my friends. They're always supporting me. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much. Congratulations again.
Thank you.
Welcome back, viewers, to the Madras International Circuit, and we are here in the 2023 Championship, which is a big year for us. A big year for us as in at MMSC we have been racing from 1953. It's not a easy journey. We've come a long way, and it's been really good. The bikes lined up are for the Petronas TVS Racing One Make Championship, and these are the bikes which are the Apache RTR 200, and the riders are the women. This is another championship which Madras Motorsports Club started along with TVS Racing in the year 2017, and the championship has really grown and become really strong with 16 riders lined up for this category in this race. In pole position, we have a youngster, Nadine Faith. Nadine, you are on pole position for the first time. What's your plan? Anything specific?
I'm just hoping to get a good start and, create a gap between the rest of the riders. That's all I can hope for right now. Thank you.
So, as you see, it's been confidence, confidence, and confidence with all these riders. Nadine is also confident, and all she says is she has to just get a good start and put in the lead before the riders catch up. In P2 is a youngster who is really coming up the ranks. She is called the Shining Star. In her own words, it's all of 13 and Nitila Das. Nitila, you were on pole last round around, but you are on P2. What's your plan?
Now, yesterday I had a bad qualifiers as my exhaust came out and I had a lot of issues like that. But this time I'm going to catch her and then get that first position, stand on that podium with a lot of gap.
So you hear it. She's all of 13, but she already has a detailed plan in hand that she is going to do this, she's going to do this, and this is what she's going to be doing, and she is going to win the race. All the best. In P3 is Sara Khan from Mumbai. Okay, so Sara, you're in the front row. What's your plan for the race?
Just take a good start and try to take them in the first corner and lead the race. Then we'll see what happens. I'll give my best.
So for Sara, it's a simple plan. It's about getting into the lead in the first corner and then just winning the race. So let's see who among these girls, there are 16 of them. Please don't write off any of them who are here in the second row or the back. It's anybody's game. It's anybody's race. Let's see who goes on to win this race in the Petronas TVS Racing One Make Championship Women's category. This is a 5-lap race.
A very, very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It's 12:03 on the clock. We are coming to you live with round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2023. Hot day. It's about 33 degrees Celsius. Real feel at about 40 degrees. Safe to say all our racers here are feeling the heat under those leathers. Quite gusty as usual. I mean, pretty standard conditions of racing here at the Madras International Circuit. Nothing new that we're seeing today. Sunny skies, good weather, great racing so far. It's race 2 of day 1 of racing. Beautiful Saturday here. Welcome everybody to round 2. Up next we've got the Apache RTR 200 girls category. And this is an exciting class indeed. It's a 5-lap race to the checkered flag. We're going to be covering 0.585 kilometers. Fantastic racing up ahead in Nadine Faith on our first ever pole position here. Can she make this a winning streak? Let's see. It's been a good start there for Nadine Faith, but it is Nitila Das, competition number 10, that really gets the bike going with Sara Khan from Mumbai. The plan was simple. She wanted to get a great launch from the start and get ahead of the competition. And that's exactly barely a few entries, but who've joined us. The racing has definitely hit India. Now we're seeing both genders, male and female, man and women, showing us their true racing DNA. Good racing so far. Looks like Nadine Faith has responded to a good fight in the early stages of this 5-lap race to the checkered flag. Now Nitila Das responding. She's a fiery young girl. She's definitely got the heart of a lion. We've seen some very good action racing coming from Nitila Das and Nadine Faith. Welcome everybody, if you've just joined in. This is round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2023. We're watching race 2 of this weekend. It's the Petronas TVS Racing One Make Championship, the Apache RTR 200 girls category. And bounds ahead in developing this sport for both genders, and this is the very result of that. Here we see Nadine Faith and Nitila Das going head to head. It's the battle for P1, a battle for who crosses the finish line first. And so far, our pole woman Nadine Faith leads the charge. Nitila Das in P2. Let's not forget, Nitila is leading the championship as it stands. So there are some crucial points for both these racers. Oh, bike number 4 there gone down. That's Siddhi Karambelkar, who's crashed out. She's looking all right. That's a good sign for us. Last time around, as far as lap times are concerned, we're seeing a 2:13.482 from Nadine Faith. That was the replay. Competition number 4 that crashed out. Nadine Faith clocked in the quickest lap time with a 2:13.482. Nitila Das with a 2:13.918. So there is about 300th of a second difference between Nadine and Nitila at this moment. Sarah Khan with a 2:15.086. Aishwarya V with the 2:15.430. Kinjal Raj with the 2:19.890. Saima with the 2:19.454. Sushmita with the 2:21.773. Shanti Chandra with the 2:21.699. Aditi Rajan with the 2:24.182. SP Shurya with the 2:25.364. Samyukta Rai with a 2:31.433. Well, folks, that's the top 11 as we see. Oh, looks like number 4 has managed to get back. Siddhi is back on her bike and out in the front. The battle of the ladies here. Nitila Das versus Nadine Faith. It's the end of the penultimate lap of this race, and Nitila Das gets ahead of Nadine. Came in this weekend with really good form. She had some great practice sessions, managed to get a pole for race 1, and now the charge is on. Last time around it was Nadine who was leading the charge, and this lap we have Nitila Das going into the final lap. Looks like the competition is packed between these two young fiery racer Sarah Khan sitting on that P3. And Aishwarya V in P4 and Kinjal Raj in P5. Ladies and gentlemen, we're on the final lap. Nitila Das, competition number 10, gets ahead of pole woman Nadine Faith. She's trying to build some momentum and she's trying to break away from Nadine. Can Nadine respond here? Clearly Nitila severely at this point between Nitila and Nadine. Nadine looking a little more composed. She is closing in. And Nitila doing everything to defend her position. They're in that backstage. She's caught onto that slipstream. Can Nadine find a gap? Got a couple more corners remaining. Nitila doing everything she can. She's doing a very nice, tight racing line. Playing by the book here. Nadine going side by side. They're coming into turn 9 into turn 10 now. Here we see good defend there from Nitila Das. Nadine Faith trying desperately. She's all over that rear fender. Can she get ahead? They're over the bridge coming down into turn 12. Now here we see number 10 versus number 8. Nadine trying to outbreak Nitila into that final. Oh, that would have been tight, but it's Nitila Das that takes the checkered flag. Another win for her in the 2023 season. Nadine Faith, the pole woman.
Congratulations on the first place. So how was the race actually?
It was really nice, competitive. Nadine gave a nice competition for me. Yeah, it was like a really good feel. I didn't get the pole start, but my launch was quite good. I could catch up to the front. I started second, but I went to the front. And then Sara, she overtook in the C1. She got the slipstream and overtook. But later on, I could catch up. Then Nadine gave a really good competition to me, but it was super good. The thanks to TVS Eurogroup tires for these tires, really grippy. And then these bikes are just crazy. I love these bikes, one of my favorites. And I think it was a really good race for me. I would say this was a best experience. Last round and this round all were like really good for me. I've got like a double first right now. So I hope I can like continue this and get first in all the rounds.
Yeah, thanks so much and congratulations.
Thank you so much.
So how was the race? Actually, you fought back really well, right?
Yeah, I messed up my start, which was obviously not good, but I managed to catch up a couple of laps, and then Nithila just flew on the straights. So I think I put up a good fight. I tried my best, and next round I'll come back stronger.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you and congratulations. Yeah.
Thank you to Petronas TVS Racing for the opportunity, and just thank you for the opportunity. The tires, the TVS Eurogrip tires are really good. I'm confident, and I think that's why my corner speeds were really good. And yeah, that's all I have to say. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, congratulations, Sarah, on your third place.
Thank you.
So how was the race and tell us about your experience?
Alhamdulillah, I'm on the podium again. It was a good race. I had a good start. I took the lead, but after the second corner, maybe after the third corner, I made a few mistakes and I didn't have enough corner speed. So I dropped down to second, then I dropped down to third. And I tried to do my best. I tried to catch up, but couldn't gain a position this time. And just need to work more on my skills, work more on my corner speed. And at least I'm better than last time, so getting there step by step. And thanks to TVS for having this wonderful platform for us, and the Eurogrip tires. They really give the confidence and amazing grip to push. So thanks to all the people who have been helping me, and Vikram Anna, Praveen Anna, everyone, Balaji, Akhil, Prabhu Anna, and Chintan sir and Traction Motordrome, who have helped me in training in Gujarat, Vadodara. So, and my mom, she's watching probably. So yes, thank you, and I'll work on it, and hopefully soon I'll be able to put up a fight.
Yeah, thanks again. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
டிஸ்டர்பன்ஸ் இருக்கா?
Welcome back, viewers, to the Madras International Circuit, and we are here for the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2023. This is round 2, and the bikes lineup are the support race category. This is the stock 301cc to 400cc. These are riders who are new to the sport, but there is no age restriction in this category, and it's only a support race. In pole position, we have Rohit Lad. Rohit, introduce yourself to your fans and what is your strategy for today?
Hello, I'm Rohit from Bangalore. I've qualified P1 today. I'm just going to do the way I've been riding the whole weekend, no changes. So hope to have a good weekend today. Thank you.
So Rohit says he's just going to keep it as what he has been doing. Okay, introduce yourself and what's your strategy for this race?
Myself, Aldrin Babu. I'm from Chalakudi. I've been riding from past 3 years. So today, for practice, I was in some P4 or something. So in qualifying, I'm happy I can be in P2. So we'll hopefully fight for P1.
So Aldrin Babu says he was running around 4th, but he was lucky to get P2 and he will try to win the race. In P3, introduce yourself and what's your strategy?
My name is Sai Krishna and my strategy is that the weekend was going well so far and plan to stick to the plan as it is going. I don't want to, get out of my limits and I want to stay cool and, try hope for a win.
So Sai Krishna's plan is just to keep it as it is going. His weekend has been going good. He just wants to continue and just enjoy the race. So this is about the support race category and these riders are here to enjoy the race. It's a 6-lap race and there are 24 bikes on the grid. Let's see who goes on to win the race in the support category.
Welcome back, folks. It's a hot afternoon here. Temperature is definitely soaring up. It's about 34 degrees Celsius, but 41 degrees on the real feel. Current weather seems to be slightly cloudy, but we are seeing a clean stretch of sunlight across the track. Air quality excellent at this point of time. Wind speed still holding steady at about 24 kilometers per hour. Wind gusts at about 30 kilometers per hour. So overall, it's regular conditions for racing here. Looks like the temperature just jumped another degree Celsius to 35 degrees now. Visibility about good visibility at about 16 kilometers. So overall, nothing to be phased about. Humidity at about 60%. It's quite humid today. I'm sure our racers are itching to get off the track, to get some wind hitting on their leathers. Well, folks, it's the third race of the weekend, and this is the support category race. What I mean that this is not a full-fledged championship race. It's a support race that's there every round, and these are newer riders to the format. They have some experience. This is the stock 301 to 400cc in the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. It's going to be a 6-lap race to the checkered flag, 22 kilometers all in all that they'll be racing. And we have seen some stiff competition here. Competition number 5, Rohit Lad. He is the town favorite. He's the man in pole. Aldrin Babu from the Castrol Power and Ultimate in P2. And Sai Krishna in P3. Lights are on. And we're off. A good start there for Rohit Lad on his Yamaha R3. Round 1 saw him perform really well, but crashed out in the last hour. That was a turn of bad luck. He is here for redemption. He wants to take home a trophy Oh, looks like there's been some changes in that front order. We have Aldrin Babu, who's moved up ahead. And we also seeing competition number 11 somewhere in the mix here. There's been a massive change in order in the front. Aldrin Babu from P2 gets ahead of Rohit Lad, the pole man. 24 bikes all in all on this grid. And they're all gunning for one thing and one thing only, to stand on top as the winner. Six-lap race to the checkered flag. 22.302 kilometers all in all that they'll be racing on. So far so good for our front runners. There is a battle raging on for that top three. Here we go on our screens. We're seeing competition number 47 leading the charge with Rohit Lad in P2. Oh, there's been an incident here. One of the bikes gone down. That was a bad tumble there. Rider quickly back up on his feet. Looks all right. Number 47 coming under pressure now. Rohit Lad all over that rear end. It's the RC390 versus the Yamaha R3. The question is who's going to get up ahead. Here we see bike number 26 getting ahead. Good move there at that turn 10. That was Rajeshwaran going ahead of Amal VP. Here's the replay. The moment that bike went down, that was competition number 21. I think he missed his braking marker there. Bang on into that rider. Luckily he didn't take the other rider out. Still don't know how that didn't happen, but wow. Sheer turn of good luck for the rider who was able to continue racing. Out in the front, Aldrin Babu leads the charge. Rohit Lad in P2, Macklin in P3 on competition number 78. Mohammad Junaid in P4, Vivek M in P5, Sai Krishna in P6, Anand N in P7, Vinay Veerappan in P8, Saif Rahman in P9, Mohammad Shafin in P10, Akshay Biani in P11, Srirajan in P12, Amal VP in P13, Dhaval Kumar in P14, Rajeshwaran in P15, Rama Narayan in P16, Rohit Prasad in P17, Vijesh Kumar in P18, Osama Khan in P19, and Devesh Kurdekar closing the top 20. Looks like the fight is on. We got 4 bikes clearly emerging as the race leaders here. They are the front runners. Aldrin Babu leading the charge for Castrol Power 1 Ultimate Rohit Lad in P2. Macklin Gonkar in P3 and Mohammad Junaid in P4. These are our top 4 in contention for the podium. The support race, the 301 to 400cc stock category. These are novice riders. They're fairly new to the sport. And it's such a fun time watching the top 4 here display some class action fights. Clearly, Macklin wants to get ahead of Rohit Lad and the rest of the pack here. Vivek M has dropped a spot, moving down in P7. So has Vinay and Mohammad Shafin, who've moved down in P9 and P10. Akshay Biani also moves down a spot into P11 with Dhaval Kumar, who moves down into P15 from P14. Oh, that's been a massive change here. That turn 4 commotion created a sort of disruption in the fight order. For the first time in this race, we're seeing Rohit led out of contention for podium in P4. Aldrin Babu steers the charge as the race leader. With Macklin and Mohammad Junaid fighting for podium contention. Looks like Macklin Gonker has moved up and for the first time is leading the charge. What a fantastic move at that turn 9. Brilliant, brilliant racing. That's a sharp left and right hander into that turn 9A now. Here we go, folks. The fight is on in this support race. We've got 4 bikes contending for the top 3 on the podium. Mohammad Junaid, Macklin, Rohit Ladd and Aldrin Babu. At the moment, clearly Macklin Gonker has gotten a grip of this race. He's gotten ahead. Oh, slight mistake there from Aldrin Babu. He clearly is losing some momentum at the final corner. And this is where Macklin Gonker gets the advantage. Aldrin Babu in P2. In a close P3 is number 51, Mohammad Junaid, who's on the hunt, who's on the chase. With our pole man, Rohit Ladd, somehow Rohit seems to be struggling for that little bit of oomph. Still in that P4. As far as lap times are concerned, they're all in the 2:06, with Rohit being the slowest out of the top 4. We're halfway through this race. Is there anything that Rohit, the man who's on pole, can do to get back on that fighting finish, to get back on the podium order? I mean, we still got 3 laps, more than 3 laps remaining for the checkered flag. So it's safe to say the race isn't done yet. Aldrin Babu responding back to Macklin. He gets ahead and takes charge of the race yet again. We're leaving Macklin Gonker in P2, Mohammad Junaid in P3, and Rohit Ladd in P4. Also slowly closing in, we're seeing Sai Krishna and Anand N, who are in P5, P6, reeling in the top runners. Here we see Aldrin Babu really trying to push his RC390. The top 3, in fact, are on KTM RC390s at this point. It's only Rohit on the Yamaha R3. Here we see Rohit slowly reeling in. He's trying to catch that slipstream, give him a little bit of advantage there. Looks like the top 4 are really bunching in now. At this point, they're in the first sector. They're on that little bit of a straight where the riders seem to have caught on to Aldrin Babu's slipstream and are all over the rear tire of Aldrin Babu. Can he keep a calm head and brave off the likes of Macklin and Mohammad Junaid? Welcome back, everybody. If you've just tuned in, we've been racing since 1953. This is the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2023. It's round 2 of this 2023 season. We've kicked off the day with a couple of high-intense racing action. We got done with the stock up to 165cc novice class. The Petronas TVS Racing Apache RTR 200 girls category. And right now we're watching the stock 301 to 400cc novice class. Looks like Aldrin Babu still keeping a cool and calm head. He's got a nice grip on that P1. It's addictive, you know, staying on top. And looks like Aldrin Babu's really enjoying his time being on that P1. Smooth, clear tarmac ahead. Macklin clearly wants a piece of the action here. I wonder if Rohit is trying to wait for the right moment. But he's got just about 10 corners remaining to the checkered flag. We're in the final lap of this epic 6-lap race. Here we go, folks. They're going into turn 4. Aldrin still holds the fort. Macklin closely watching behind for some gap. Mohammad Junaid losing a little bit of momentum at that turn 4. Going into turn 5. Has Rohit Ladd managed to break into the podium finish. Half a lap remaining to the checkered flag now. Clearly, Rohit Ladd gets ahead. He's on podium finish now. Can he brave off the likes of a very, very dominant Macklin Gonkar and Aldrin Babu? Here we see the fight for P1. Aldrin going in the outside. He's right now on the attack. Macklin Gonkar takes charge of the race in the crucial moment. This could be it. Number 78 leading the charge. Aldrin Babu coming into the turn. Oh, hard on those brakes. Didn't find that room. Macklin slams the door shut. We got 2 laps, 2 corners remaining to the checkered flag. We're going over the bridge. Macklin Gonkar. Perseverance is the name of the game for Macklin now. He just kept trying and trying, and he makes his way down the main straight. He takes the checkered flag. What a win for Macklin Gonkar. Aldrin Babu settles for a P2. And looks like Rohit Ladd, the man who started from pole, settles for a P3, but still manages to get back on the podium. Well, folks, if my screen is right, I think Rohit Ladd pulled off a final move on that last corner. I wonder if it really happened, because as it stands, as what the lap charts are showing, it's Macklin Gonkar who takes the win. Rohit Ladd seems to have finished second, and Aldrin Babu settles for a P3. Wow, what a turn of events. What a comeback from Rohit Ladd. Well, folks, I'm super excited to find out how this race went for our top 3. They put on a fantastic fight for us. So stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We're going to be catching up with Macklin, Rohit and Aldrin Babu.
So how was the race?
Thank you. It was good. I really enjoyed the race. This is my second win of the season and first time at the MMRT track. Yes, and
So it seemed like you didn't want to give up till the end, right?
yes, yes,
Yeah.
and let's see. We'll come stronger in the next round. And thanks to my team. Thanks to Emmanuel Jabras for all the support throughout the season. And thanks to my family and friends.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you so much and congratulations.
Thank you.
Okay, ready? So congratulations and how was the race?
Race was good, but didn't finish as I expected to finish. But overall, both the riders did well, and happy for what I've got through. And I want to thank my family, my wife, my son, for letting me ride. And thanks to Abhishek and Aditya Rao for training me all this time. And I'll come strong next round. Thank you.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah. So congratulations and how was the race?
Race was really good. From the first lap onwards, I could lead the race. I was so happy. And something then that Anna was like he came from nowhere and it was nice fight. I enjoyed a lot with him. And then last lap something unluckily it got overheated and yeah I could miss my place, but still I managed to finish in podium. I was so happy. First of all, thanks God Almighty for helping me and saving me all the round. Like I could ride well. And then thanks to my parents who prayed for me a lot, and they helped me for riding, everything supported a lot. They took a lot of effort for me racing here. And then thank you so much for our team, Mechanic Anna, Regina Anna, who support us a lot. For any single complaint I tell, they'll immediately fix it. I was so happy with my team, and my teammates, everyone supported me a lot for ride. It was a great motivation with the team riding here. So thank you.
Yeah, thanks and
Yeah,
congratulations.
thanks.
Check, check. Welcome back, viewers, to the starting grid at the Madras International Circuit. We are back after a short lunch break for the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2023. And this is round 2. For us, the Madras Motorsports Club, it is always special because this is a championship which has been running for more than 3 decades with our rich racing history, which is from 1953, as it says on the start arch. So Madras Motorsports Club have been the pioneers in racing in India. As we are the pioneers in racing, the bikes which are lined up are the premier category or the pioneer category in motorcycle racing in India. These are the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc. By the term Pro Stock, we mean these bikes have been modified to certain permitted modifications using all Indian components. So these are the big bikes of Yamaha, TVS and KTM. In pole position, we have Rajiv Setu from team RACR Castrol Power One Ultimate. He is riding a Yamaha R3. Rajiv, round 2, you are again on pole. What's your strategy going to be for this round?
So the strategy is planned, but I can't tell right now. So hopefully, hoping for the best race and make it as a good action for the viewers to see. And thanks for watching MMSC Live. Thank you.
So his strategy is secret, but it's all going to be seen by every one of you on the track in the next few moments. In P2 is KY Ahmed from Petronas TVS Racing. Ahmed, round 2, P2, what's going to be your strategy?
Yeah, today so not so different, big difference me and Raju. So only 4.1. Okay, anyway, we hope for a good race and a good battle, and I am focusing on the win because I didn't win yet. So I want to register my first win this race. Thank you.
So, as Ahmed says, the difference is only 0.41 between him and Rajiv. With P3 is Deepak Ravikumar, also from Petronas TVS Racing. Deepak, you are on P3, you are in the front row with all your TVS teammates all around you. What's going to be your strategy?
It's a tough thing to say, but it will be really competitive between our teammates, and we have Rajiv here. It's really going to be very competitive, and we have to focus on finishing on podiums. I hope the race goes well. Thank you.
So, Deepak is on the front row with the Petronas TVS Racing. Another new recruit of the Petronas TVS Racing, Sarthak Chavan, will be starting from P4. And Sarthak, you've been the new recruit, you're the new rider in this category. Yeah. Round 1 was good. You finished round 1 with finishing right behind Rajiv. But for this round, you start from P4. What's going to be your strategy?
I'm here to win and give results, so I'm gonna give my best and just try finishing in the top step of the podium.
So this is a confident youngster who has been giving the seasoned riders in the front row a real run for the money. But we have a 10-time national champion starting from P5, also from Petronas TVS Racing, Jagan Kumar. Jagan, P5, not the best of the positions you would want to start, but knowing you as a fierce competitor, what's going to be your strategy?
Yes, I want to be on the podium because 400 I always struggle in this category, but I can push and I can stay in the front bench, and also I can do podium.
So Jagan has been struggling a little, but he is definitely looking to make his mark and go on to the podium. The first in the KTM motorcycle from KTM Gusto Racing is Rahil Shetty, and he is on row 2, grid 6. Rahil,
whatever possible, we're gonna take that position home.
So you
Hello. Check.
வெயில் இருந்தா வெயில் தெரியல.
On their formation laps. Let's take a quick look at the grid. Starting off in pole is competition number 80 for Team RACR Castrol Power One Ultimate. It's Rajiv Setu. In P2 is from the Petronas TVS Racing Team, the factory team. Competition number 33, KY Ahmad. In P3 is teammate from the Petronas TVS. Debutant in the season, Sarthak Chavan. In P5 is 10-time national champion and one of the legacy riders for the Petronas TVS Racing Team, Jagan Kumar. In P6 for the Gusto Racing Team, making their comeback this season is Rahil Shetty. In P7, teammate to Rahil Shetty is Alvin Sundar. In P8 is Alvin Xavier. In P9 is Jagdish Nagaraj. In P10 is Mohammad Mikhail. In P11 is Anand Ara. In P12 is Anup Kumar. Starting off row 13 is Sri Harsha. In P14 is Kayan Patel. In P15 is Sheshadri. In P16 is Prabhu V. In P17 is Mohammad Samrul. In P18 is Uday Prakash. In P19, one of the lady riders in this grid, Lani Fernandez, on competition on bike number 97. In P20, another young lady rider is Rakshita Dave on bike number 6. In P21 is Raivat Dar. In P22 is Naresh Babu. In P23 is Mihir. In P24 is Ashish Rungta. In closing the 25 bike grid is bike number 47, Arjun Kanwar. Overall, we've got 25 bikes on this grid. It's a tightly packed grid here. These are the titans of Indian motorsports. We've got a whole lot of experience, a whole lot of championships in this grid. We've got the factory team fighting with the satellite factory teams. Looks like the competition between Yamaha, KTM and TVS continues to unfold in the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. We've seen KTM, the Gusto KTM racing team, struggling to really capture that championship ever since we had the likes of Rajni Krishnan come back and take the championships. This time his successor for his team is Rajiv Setu, and he's had a great opening start in round 1. 5 seconds to go. The lights are on. A great start there. Looks like Rajiv Setu really gets off that start. A good going there. The factory team right behind in hot pursuit. 4 bikes. The debutant Sarkar Chavan has done phenomenally well for his first ever showcase in this category. Oh, that's Lani Fernandez. That's gone down early on at turn 1. A disaster start for teammate of Rajiv Setu. But in the front order, here we go. Rajiv Setu leads the charge on his Yamaha R3. Really pushing a twin-cylinder engine. Demanding the horsepower now. Here is that replay, the moment Lani Fernandez goes off at that turn 1. Tough day at the office. What I was saying is Sarthak Chavan, the debutant to this season, in his first ever outing, has secured podiums, and he's done a fantastic job keeping the points table in check for the Petronas TVS racing team. And there you see they are coming back. Deepak Ravikumar, the veteran racer, moves up ahead of Rajiv Setu, the man who was in pole. And this is just getting started, ladies and gentlemen. It's a 6-lap race to the checkered flag, and so far the fight is on. Here is the Gusto KTM racing team. Clearly struggling a little bit for pace this time around. They had been building that bike last year around, tweaking things as the season went underway. And here we see, looks like Sarthak Chavan also has gotten ahead of Rajiv Setu, pushing him to P3. But this is where that Yamaha R3 is coming back into firepower. Got a good exit out of turn 12, kept the power on, and he gets ahead of Sarthak Chavan. Now he's on the hot can. Rajiv Setu regained control of the space. He is the strategist. There's always something cooking in that brain of his. Do not take your eyes off the screen, because this is going to be an exciting race. An exciting 5 laps to the checkered flag now. There we see competition really stretching on here. Looks like Jagdish is back in the mix here. Great to see him back racing in the championship. Been a fair contender in the other categories. He's got some serious skill off his belt, and it's great to see he's in the top 5. He's fighting it out with the factory riders now. Can he make it happen? Looks like Rajiv Setu is clearly stepping up the pace. I wonder if the initial strategy didn't really work out, and he is on maybe the backup strategy. Could have been a power issue as well. Last time around, it was Deepak Ravikumar who clocked in the quickest with a 153.789. And let's see what Rajiv Setu can do. He's definitely pulled up some gap ahead of the factory riders here. And look at the pace now. There's definitely a change in pace this time around. This lap around, Rajiv Setu setting the Madras International Circuit on fire. Deepak Ravikumar in P2, Sarthak Chavan in P3, K.Y. Ahmed in P4, Jagdishan in P5, Alvin Xavier in P6, Alvin Sundar in P7, Jagan Kumar in P9, P8, Priyasha in P9, Mohammad Mikhail in P10, Anup Kumar in P11, Sheshad Rias in P12, Prabhu V in P13, Dayan Patel in P14, Mohammad Samrul in P15, Arjun Kanwar in P16, Naresh Babu in P17, Uday Prakash in P18, Ashish Rumka in P19, Rakshita Dave, T20. That's the top 20 out of the 24 bikes that started off today. We're already seeing a couple of bikes enter the pits. Looks like the Gusto KTM racing team is struggling in race 1 of round 2. So in the top 5, it is the Petronas TVS racing team. Team RACR, Castrol, Power One Ultimate. And we've got Speed Up Racing in the mix here. Great to see a private team also challenging the likes of the top guns here. Looks like the KTM, the Gusto racing team is fighting back. We saw Alvin Xavier move up ahead, and looks like Alvin Sundar is also joining the picture here. There we see, folks, this is the fight. Jagdish and from Speed Up Racing in hot pursuit of the two Gusto racing bikes. Our race leader Rajiv Setu sporting the Yamaha R3, showing us how it's done. He is the championship leader and he wants to continue his winning streak. Clearly there was something that went off in that lap 1, because this is a whole new Rajiv Setu that we're seeing, and both Deepak and Sarthak not able to catch up. The mammoth pace. I mean, as far as lap time is concerned, it's a second of a gap that Rajiv Setu shaved off in that last lap. A second. Current difference between Rajiv and Deepak is about a second and a half, 1.796 to be precise. Deepak still got some time. Can he make a comeback? Or will it be too much? Both Deepak and Sarthak riding the very, very powerful TVS Apache RR310. These bikes have been doing a fantastic job in the ARRC One Make series. They're the first Indian manufacturer to actually set up shop in the Asian Road Racing Championship. That's a proud, proud moment for all of us. The trademark white, green and red livery of RACR Castrol Power One Ultimate. I'm sure Rajni Krishnan is going to be super, super happy. I mean, look at that team. You've got the likes of Rajni Krishnan and Sharat Kumar. Oh, massive tumble there. Massive tumble there. Two bikes involved in an incident. I am definitely not happy about that. It looks like he was taken out in that last corner. Those two riders there, definitely not happy. In the front, the difference continues. Rajiv Setu has cleared a 3-second lead over Deepak Ravikumar. 3-second lead in that last couple of laps. What a fantastic ride from Rajiv Setu, the championship leader. I mean, when I look at Team RACR Castrol Power One Ultimate, it's a power-packed team. That team's got the experience, the most amount of experience. When I look at it, you've got the Indian GOAT, the 10-time national champion Rajni Krishnan. And you've got another national champion, one of the few Indian riders. Like at that point, he was the first ever Indian rider to represent our country in the MotoGP. Sharat Kumar, who is the technical head of this team. That's a winning combination, and clearly we can see that here. Rajiv Setu, mentored by two former titans. And this is the result. Wow. What a race so far. Rajiv Setu, the strategist in the lead. Deepak Ravikumar clearly stretching a massive lead ahead of his teammate Sarthak Chavan. Young. Oh, well, looks like Sarthak Chavan is missing out of action here. Something did go wrong. He moved out of podium contention. It's his other teammate, K.Y. Ahmad, who's actually moved up into P3. And he's holding that lonesome P3. Here is Jagan Kumar, the 10-time national champion, fighting with the mid-order. We've got Alvin Xavier, Alvin Sundar, Jagdish, Nagaraj, Jagan Kumar and Mohammad Mikhail there. Let's not forget Mohammad Mikhail. He was the NSF 250 Niramitsu Honda India Talent Cup champion in the NSF 250 open class. A very, very quick rider himself. Still figuring out it's his initial season as well in this class. We're into the final lap, ladies and gentlemen. And it's been a fantastic ride so far. Rajiv Setu checking the premises now as he got it under control. Yes, you have Rajiv. What a job well done. Even at this point, he's still got, as far as absolute lap-on-lap times are concerned, he's still got half a second lead. He's half a second faster than Deepak Ravikumar. Insane, insane performance from Rajiv Setu. Of course, not taking away the sheer might of the Petronas TVS Racing team. We have seen them do miracles, and how. Well, at this point, the spotlight on this young man. The checkered flag awaits. It's number 80, Rajiv Setu, taking the win in round 2 for Team RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate. Settling for that second, and I know that's a settle. It's Deepak Ravikumar for Petronas TVS Racing team that takes second. K.Y. Ahmad, his teammate, races and nurses the TVS Apache RR310 into P3. Looks like Alvin Gusto Racing team, the Gusto K-Team Racing team has some redemption. They're still in the top 10. They've got a few bikes that have come in the top 5. We've got Alvin Xavier taking P4. Jagan Kumar from the Petronas TVS Racing team managing a P5. Jagdish in P6, somehow in that mid-order fight. Alvin Sundar in P7. Mohammad Mikhail closing on P8. Sheshadri in P9 and Kayan Patel in P10. So it looks like the Gusto KTM Racing team has got 3 bikes that are in the top 10. They've got some points for the team. Valuable points in the mix here. Wow, what a race. What a fantastic time we had bringing this to you. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to catch up with our race winners Rajiv, Deepak and K.Y. Ahmed right here at the pit lane of the Madras International Circuit. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
congratulations, Rajiv, on your first place. So take us through your experience.
So it was a good race, but this is my first time at the 400 here in Chennai. So first 2 laps initially it was difficult for me because I think my tire cooled down and it was not warm enough. So I had two big high sides. So I had to get adapted to the race pace and also know what's happening. So I just waited for some time and then I tried to push, and yes, we won the race. And I would like to thank our sponsors Castrol for this wonderful opportunity, and thanks to my team Castrol Power One Ultimate RACR for this wonderful opportunity, and thanks to MRF for this wonderful tires. They have been improving step by step each and every round. Also the timing is showing that. So, and thanks MMSC for this wonderful racing event. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks again. Congratulations.
Thank you.
So congratulations on your second place. So how was the race? Let us know about your experience.
Race was pretty good. I had a decent start. First lap was very tough for me. Like one second lap, I had to fight with my teammate Sarthak. So by the time there was a gap between me and Rajiv. After that, I had some things spraying on my bike. So I started losing confidence, and I thought it's oil or something. By the time I had a very good lead, Rajiv had a very good lead. Then I kept my pace, and I lowered my pace, and I comfortably finished second. I have to thank Petronas TVS Racing for this wonderful bike, and thank you MRF FMSci for this wonderful opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you. Congratulations. Yeah. Congrats, Raju. Sorry, Sarthak. Ahmed. Yeah. So.
Yeah, really tough race from the beginning. So I have struggling issues with my front end. So I cannot open throttle even straight also. So it's happening a horrible thing on the straight. So little bit I afraid about open the gas. So if I open, it will. I know where it will end. So I don't want to crash. So I keep save my pace and my position. So yeah, today we will analyze the problem, what is the wrong with my front end. So we'll sort out for tomorrow race. Yeah, we are looking forward to tomorrow. Thanks to Petronas TVS Racing, MRF MMSC fmsci. Thanks to all my sponsors and my friends and my supporters. Thank you all.
Yeah, thanks so much and congrats again.
Thank you so much.
Welcome back, viewers. We are once again on the grid at the Madras International Circuit, and we have lined up here for the Petronas TVS Racing One Make Championship, and the bikes which have lined up are the Apache RTR 200 rookie category. This category is very special because this is for youngsters of the age group of 13 to 19. So these are the future stars of Indian motorcycle racing, and these are the riders who can go up the ladder right up to the big MotoGP. On pole position, we have Abdul Bashim from Chennai. In P2, we have Shreyas Harish from Bengaluru. And P3, we also again have a Chennai rider, Nandanan. So these are all youngsters. They are all, Bashim is 17, Shreyas is 13, Nandanan is 13. So these young riders will be battling it out for that crown of the rookie champion in the Petronas TVS Racing One Make Championship. It's going to be a 6-lap race. Be right there and watch all the action live.
Welcome back, folks. A very, very good afternoon. It's 2:47 p.m. on the clock. We are coming to you live with round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2023. The bikes have lined up, and we have the grid list on the screen now. Starting off in pole is Abdul Basim. In P2 is Shreyas Harish. In P3 is Nandanan. In P4, starting off row 2, is Savian Sabu. In P5 is Aaron Soni. In P6 is Dev Agastya. In P7 is KR Kabilesh. In P8 is Rebar Bhaktu. In P9 is Pujita AK, the only young girl in this grid. It's a 9-grid race. It's a 9-spot race. These are the young rookies, 13 to 19-year-olds. We've got a lot of 13-year-olds, 16-year-olds, 17-year-olds who are racing for a chance to be crowned the Petronas TVS One Make Championship Rookie of the Year. It's such a fantastic platform for these young blokes to go out racing, and we've got one young girl fighting it out with the boys. All right, it's race start, ladies and gentlemen. This is the start of the Petronas TVS One Make Championship, the Apache RTR 200 Rookie Cup. And Shreyas Harish has quickly steered from pole as the man in lead. The young fighter. He's got the likes of Savian Sabu, Abdul Basim, Aaron Soni, Nandanan to be fighting for the championship. Oh, we got a small incident in that start, leaving one of the riders to crash, but they're back on the grid. Here we see that replay. The moment the start happened, and there you see, couldn't keep the bike down there. Well, great to see that he's joined back with the rest of the pack here. It's going to be fun to watch the top 3 fight it out. We've seen them fight it out, and it is Shreyas Harish, Savian Sabu, and Abdul Basim. Looks like KR Kabilesh out of nowhere, son to the 10-time national champion, hailing from Chennai, who started from P7. He's also joined in this podium order. super fun to watch the action unfold. The top three here coming over the bridge into the final corner, getting onto the main straight at the end of lap 1. Shreyas Harish leads the charge, Savian Sabu in P2, Abdul Basim in P3. It's like KR Kabilesh manages to step up to P7 in P4. What a fantastic ride from the young bloke. Dev Agastya in P5, Nandanan. Iron Sony in P6, Nandanan in P7, Rebar Bhaktu in P8 and Pujita in P9. Wants to break away from his competition. What a fantastic action in the front here. In round 1 we did see a similar action unfold between Shreyas and Savian Sabu. Abdul Basim joining this time around, and he is bringing the pace on. Last time around it was Savian Sabu who clocked in the quickest with a 2:08.614. Can he take the win? We've seen Shreyas. Oh, that's a massive, massive fall there. A big tumble there for... I'm not sure which bike that was, but that was a big, big tumble there. I think that was Abdul Basim that had a massive high side there after turn 11. Oh, that's not the way this race was supposed to go for Abdul Basim. He was doing such a fine job here. There's the replay. Tried to get back quickly on his feet. A bit of shock, but I think he'll shake things off. In the front, Shreyas continues the charge, and we've seen this boy fight the young 13-year-old. Oh, that's the end of... I was wondering if Abdul was alright, but... got a red flag. That's the end of the race for now. We got a red flag. That means we're going to be stopping the race this time around. There was a good fight between Shreyas and Savian Sabu. We definitely will be looking forward to watching the action unfold. But in the meantime, if you've just joined in, welcome everybody to the 2023 season of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2023. So far as it stands, Shreyas Harish was leading the charge, Savian Sabu in P2, KR Kabilesh. Phenomenal performance from the youngster. He moves from P7 into P3. Good riding there from KR Kabilesh. Dev Agastya moves into P4 from P6. Abdul Basim has had a bad tumble there. They've got Nandanan in P5, Aaron Sony in P6, Rebar Bhaktu in P7, and Pujita AK in P8. Well, stay tuned, folks. We're going to be back with the live updates, the live racing action. For now, we've had to red flag the session. The race has been temporarily stopped. We'll be back with more racing action shortly.
பின்னாடி இருக்குல்ல பிரிட்ஜு அதுதான் சரி அதான் தலைகீழ அப்படியே போய் குத்திட்டோம் ஸ்கிட்டாகும்ல ஸ்கிட்டாகும் ஆமா தலை போய் கீழே ஹெல்மெட்டு பிடிக்கிட்டு போய் தலை போய் ஹெல்மெட்டு பிடிக்கிடுச்சு ஹெல்மெட்டை வெளில வந்துருச்சு ஆமா ஸ்பெஷல் ரைட்டராக பாரு குத்துறான்ல குத்துறப்ப பெல்ட் கழிச்சிடும் தலை போய் குத்துச்சுல ஆமா வெறுமனை தலை குத்துனா கூட அவ்வளோ ஹெல்மெட்டோட குத்துனா தான் தலை பயங்கரமா சுமூலி ஏற அப்படியே இது சொல்லிட்டு ஏன் கேமரா முன்னாடி கார் வந்து ஸ்பாட்ல அவுட்டுல டிரைவர் அப்படியே ஒரு 4-5 மாசத்துக்கு முன்னாடி
All right, folks, so we are back with racing action. It's a race restart in the Petronas TVS Racing 1 Make Championship. The Apache RTR 200 Rookie Cup. We're back on the qualifying start order, so that means Shreyas starts from P2. Nandanan starts from P3, Savian Sabu from P4, Aaron Soni in P5, Dev Agastya in P6, KR Kabilesh in P7, Rebar Bhaktu in P8, and Pujita AK in P9. We're missing out on our poleman Abdul Basim after a massive tumble in the final sector, just around the bridge corner. We wish him a speedy recovery. Say, good to note that the rider is all right. He's going to shake off that incident and come back racing even faster for this weekend. The lights are on and we are race start. Shreyas picks off immediately. A good start there for Shreyas Harish. And he's flying away. Oh, disaster start there for number 1. That's the youngest girl, the youngest rider in the grid. That's Pujita AK, the only girl in this grid, fighting it out with the boys, having a tough race start. It's a restart, so it's a 4-lap shootout now to the checkered flag. Shreyas quickly regains control. He has a good start from the front row there. Clearly stepping up the pace this time around. He hasn't wasted much time. We got Sabin Sabu, Nandanan, Dev Agastya, Rebar Bhaktu, KR Kabilesh, Aaron Soni in hot pursuit. Four laps to the checkered flag, and it's Shreyas Harish leading the charge. Looks like Savin Sabu is making his way through that top order. He wants to get ahead of Nandanan now. The fight is for P2. Savin gets into the inside. Very, very nicely done. Made it look so easy there. Yes, KR Kabilesh trying to catch up with that mid-order. What's also amazing to see in the rookie classes is just the growth spurts. I mean, Shreyas Harish, I remember him being, he could barely reach the ground on his motorcycle, and today clearly he's had a growth spurt, and it's so lovely to see the sheer confidence. He's just settled into that position so well. He loves to be in the front. He loves a good fight. And here's Savin Sabu making away. He gets ahead of Nandanan. And now he says, Shreyas, I'm coming for you. Last time around, it was Shreyas that clocked in the quickest with a 2:08.264. Good lap time there. Savin Sabu with a 2:09.017. Nandanan with a 2:09.305. Dev Agastya with a 2:15.780. Aaron Soni with a 2:15.593. KR Kabilesh with a 2:16.771. And Rebar Bhaktu has moved down the order. He is in P7 with a 2:31.730. So as it stands, we've got two classes of riders. One, the top three, definitely showing us that they've stepped up the pace for this season. The mid-pack or the rest of the riders here now learning. I mean, let's not forget it's the rookie class. It's a class meant for young racers to learn the art of racing. It's where you make mistakes. It's where you perfect racecraft. And I'm pretty sure by the end of the season, Dev Agastya, Aaron Soni, KR Kabilesh, Rebar Bhaktu will be fighting with the top three here. Looks like Savin Sabu has caught up. That last two sectors looked very, very promising. They've had a good round one, both Savian and Shreyas Harish. The fight for championship is on. It's going to be both of them contending for the title of becoming the rookie champion of the year in the Petronas TVS One Make Championship. They're riding the RTR 200 motorcycles, but these are the One Make series, so it's the same motorcycle. These are modified RTR 200s. Of course, they've got upside down forks, they've got a newly built front end, they're fully fed, they've got a free flow exhaust, they've got quite a bit of weight reduction put in. So it's safe to say they're quite fast, and here it is. Savian Sabu makes the move. He's in the penultimate lap. I don't think Shreyas was expecting that, but and that turn too. What a sweet, sweet move from Savian Sabu. Last time around, he clocked in the quickest with a 2:04.628. He was close to a second quicker than Shreyas Harish. Let's see if this sparks the fighting DNA of Shreyas. There you go, he's going on the inside. Oh, that was tight there. Too close for comfort, but he backs off. They're coming to turn 5. This is the double parabola. Around the world they go. Savian Sabu leading the charge. Shreyas in P2. Nandanan holding a lonesome P3. Dev Agastya in P4. KR Kavilesh moves up into P5. Rebar Maktu moves up into P6. And Aaron Soni in P7. Pujita AK in P9. P8. Here we see a two-way battle between Shreyas and Savian Sabu. Let's see who gets out on top. We know Shreyas is a fighter. He doesn't like to be, particularly like to be fighting. I mean, he enjoys being in the front and being absolutely dominant. But he is a fighter. Until that checkered flag, he's going to give it all. Savian Sabu making this look way, way too easy this time around. He's got a nice, clean ride going on in the last couple of laps. Not a foot put wrong. He's got a nice grip on that motorcycle. Taming it and riding it like it's just a free-flowing line. Number 8. Savian Sabu leads the charge. Started off the race in P4 and now he's leading the charge in this race. We're definitely seeing a fight between KR Kavilesh and Dev Agastya in that mid-order for P4. KR Kavilesh holding position now, defending his title, defending his lead. In the meantime, in the front order, it's a repeat sort of action between Savian Sabu and Shreyas Harish. Only this time it's for the win. It's to take home the winning trophy of this race. We're in the final half a lap remaining. Savian versus Shreyas. Savian still, in terms of absolute lap times, is quicker than Shreyas, but this time around a good sector too coming from Shreyas Harish. They're on the mid-order. It's that back straight. Number 2 gets ahead. Made it look nice and easy on the outside. A very, very brave thing to do. There is Savian Sabu responding as he made it work. No, it's not enough room to make that move work, but he's right behind. Anything and everything can happen. We're into the final sector now. Coming into turn 10. Here we go, folks. We got 2 more corners remaining. Shreyas picks up the lead. Can he finish with the win? They're over the bridge. Savian doing everything he can. He's pulling the horsepower out of his Apache RTR 200. They're coming into turn 12. Final sweep into the main straight. It's down to the wire. The checkered flag awaits, and it is Shreyas Harish that takes the win. Now he's a happy kid. Wow, what a race from Shreyas. Savian Sabu settles for a second this time around. Savian definitely not going to be very, very thrilled about a second, but still, It's a finish on the podium, and he's got some valuable points to add to his championship tally. The fight continues for the championship. It's Savian Sabu and Shreyas Haris that clearly emerging as the top guns. A very, very jubilant and ecstatic Shreyas making his way to the pit lane. So stay tuned, folks. We're going to catch up with our race winners. Down here at the pit lane, it's Shreyas that takes the win. Savian Sabu in P2, Nandanan in P3. Deva Kastia settles for a P4. K.R. Kamlesh looks like he takes home a P5. Rabar Bhaktu in P6, Aaron Soni in P7, and Pujita AK in P8. That's the finish order, ladies and gentlemen. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with more racing action.
Congrats.
Thank you.
How was the race?
The race was great. I had a very hard fight with Savion, and in the last lap and in the last fourth corner I overtook him and I won the race.
Okay, thank you and congrats.
Thank you.
Yeah, congrats Savian, and so take us through your race.
Yeah, it was really good. First I had some issues crossing Nandanan, but then after I crossed him, it was a really good fight with the Bengaluru, and hope we can do better next time. I would like to thank my sponsors, Bandos Pit Stop, KYT Helmets, and would like to obviously thank TVS and TVS Hero Group for giving us such a good tire for racing. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks. Congrats.
Thank you.
Yeah, congrats on our third place.
Yes.
So how was the race?
The race was good, fun, and competitive. And thanks to TVS and TVS Euro Group for wonderful tires and bike. And thank you.
Thanks. Congrats.
To the Madras International Circuit, we are once again on the grid for the next race in the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2023. This is round 2 and Madras Motorsports Club have been racing from 1953. This championship is also very special for us because we've been running this championship without a break for more than 3 decades. So the category of the bikes which are lined up are the Pro Stock 165cc. By the term we mean Pro Stock means partly modified with all Indian components, and this is the category where the factories are fighting for. It is a two-way battle between TVS and Yamaha. On pole position is a young rider from TVS, Chirant, on competition number 93 representing Petronas TVS Racing. In P2 is Rajiv Setu from team RACR Castrol Power 1, and P3 is Prabhu Arunagiri from Pacer Yamaha 1. So Chirant, it's a new ball game for you. You are for the first year racing in the Pro Stock category. You've come up the ranks from the rookie. You had a good round 1 where you finished second in race 2 of round 1. You are on pole position. So is there something special which you have done, any hard work behind the scenes? Let the viewers know what it takes to come up from a rookie to the Pro Stock where you're racing with these big boys.
Yeah, I've worked hard, and I also like to thank my team. They worked really hard on my bike. Without them, I'm not here. It's also it's a big step for me because I'm improving because of the faster riders. Thanks to them, and I have the pace. Let's take home a podium.
This category is having Jagan Kumar, KY Ahmed, all of them racing along with you. These are riders from the TVS, Petronas TVS team who have actually been coaches for you. How does it feel to actually be racing with your icons and being on pole position as compared to these riders?
Yeah, it feels very good. They were teaching me when I started racing. That was 2 years ago. Now I'm racing with them. It's like India's improving more and more in racing, and thanks for that.
So it is a special story because Chirant has learnt the craft from the riders like Jagan and KY Ahmed, and today he is here on pole position beating his coaches. Another seasoned rider on the category is Rajiv Setu. Rajiv, it's been a transition for you also because last full year you were on the Honda, but now you are on the Yamaha. So is there any major change which you feel, or for you it's just normal racing all over again?
So yes, change is there, but it has not been a big impact. It's almost similar because it's almost a modified category. So just small changes. The bike feels more fragile in the corners, so it's helping me to do better. So round 1 was not up to the mark, but round 2 we have worked a lot as a team. So we are here. So hopefully we give good results to the team.
So for Rajiv also it's been all about change because he moved from one factory to another factory team, but there is one rider who has been riding with Pacer Yamaha, and it is Prabhu Arunagiri. Prabhu, you are on the front row with the Yamaha and the TVS, of Yamaha, of RACR, but you've been here with Pacer Yamaha. How do you feel? What's your total plan for this race?
I focus to race 6 lap, and I'll do my best. 6 lap, I tire, save. Thank you very much.
So it's all about focus and tire save for Prabhu Arunagiri. So let's see what happens in this race. It's going to be a 6 lap race. It's going to be an all out for the Yamahas and the TVS. Be right there and watch all the action live.
All right, folks, we are back with racing action. Welcome back. Now, this is another premier class race. Welcome, everybody, to round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2023. It's race 1 in the National Pro Stock up to 165cc open class. And the fight continues between the 3 Titan manufacturers. We've got the factory team with the Patronus TVS Racing team, and we've got the satellite team with the RACR Castrol Power One Ultimate team and the Pesa Yamaha One team. '18 bike grid standing between the start line and the finish line. 6-lap race to the checkered flag. It's 3:30 p.m. on the clock. 22.302 kilometers to ride through. And we've got some very seasoned riders. This is a very, very exciting class of races. We've seen some action coming up from the Pesa Yamaha One team. Team RACR Castrol Power One Ultimate returns to the grid for this season. And of course, we've got the factory team, the Patronus TVS Racing team. Well, the bikes are out on their formation lap. Let's take a quick look at our grid. Starting off in pole is the young debutant, Chiranthui, the new entrant in this season, as well as with the factory team, racing for Patronus TVS Racing team. In P2 is Rajiv Setu for Team RACR Castrol Power One Ultimate. In P3 for the Pesa Yamaha One team is Prabhu Arnagiri. In P4, again racing for the Pesa Yamaha One team is S. Kannan. In P5 is Sarthak Chavan for the Patronus TVS Racing team, another young entrant in his debut season in the Pro Stock up to 165cc class. In P6 for the Pesa Yamaha One team is Mithun Kumar. In P7 is Mathana Kumar for the Pesa Yamaha One team. In P8 is Senthil Kumar. In P9 is K. Bayaman for the Patronus TVS Racing team. In P10 is Ullah Santruk Namda. In P11 is Ajay Xavier. In P12 is Raj Kumar. In P13 is Kishore VS for LG Racing. In P14 is Shreyas Harish. In P15 is Sriram S. In P16 is 10-time national champion Jagan Kumar. In P17 is Anandar, and in P18 is Sarvesh Lakra. Now here you go, folks. The 18 bike grid for this 6-lap shootout. Welcoming all our viewers here. Big shout out to all of y'all for joining in and supporting these riders. I know it means a lot to them. And we're starting off with a fantastic race. This is the premier class. These are seasoned racers, the titans of racing in the Pro Stock up to 165cc class. We've also got some new debutants in this season. We're also making quick headway in the top row. Clearly, we know why the factory team, the Patronus TVS Racing team, has recruited the likes of Chiranthui and Sarthak Chavan. They clearly are showing that they are quick right off the block. So far as the weather is concerned, we've seen some additional cloud cover. Temperatures dropped slightly. Like Rajiv earlier said, in the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc, tire temperature will be crucial to ensure that they've got race pace. Current temperature at about 34. It's become cooler, definitely. Safe to say this is going to be a fun race to the checkered flag. 5 seconds to go. Welcome everybody. Racing since 1953. This is the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2023. And we are off. Looks like the top 3 are gunning forward. We've got the Pacer Yamaha 1 team stepping it up. The race start, the most crucial part of any race. It sets the tone for the rest of the race. Looks like Prabhu Arnagiri showing us his pace, showing us his sheer dominance. Looks like Matana Kumar also joining in. What a great start from P7 into P3. Rajiv Setu struggling a little in that race start. He moves from P2 into P5 at the moment. He's still in that top contention for podium, but it's going to take some work. Out in the front, Prabhu Arnagiri leads the charge. Chirantwi in P2, Matana Kumar in P3, Rajiv Setu in P4, and Sarthak Chavan in P5, S. Kannan in P6, Mithun Kumar in P7, Sendil Kumar in P8, Kevai Ahmed in P9 and Ullas Santrup Nanda in P10. That's the top 10, but we are seeing movement. We also did see Jagan Kumar from the back of the packet. From P18, he's moved up to the mid-order. Is the 10-time national champion going to make the way into this front order? All this and more coming up in just about 5 laps. We're coming to the end of lap 1 now. Kevai Ahmed also making his way through the pack. Well, in the front, Matana Kumar quickly regaining control of this race from P7 to P1. What a job well done for Matana Kumar. He takes charge. Number 80, the strategist, showing us what he's best at. He's always got a move in that back pocket. He's back into podium contention for the first time through this race. Here's the Axos Sparks Racing Team, number 64, Ajay Xavier. Looks like number 46 versus number 80. It's Rajiv Setu versus Matana Kumar now. Championship fight, of course, we've got Matana Kumar being the judge. Oh, there we see Chirantui showing his face. That was a little too close for comfort. Somehow he made that stick. That could have gone horribly wrong. Daring move from Chirantui. No wonder we're seeing him taking a pole in this category with these expert riders. Let's not forget, he's just moved up. He's just stepped up into this class. And both him and Sarthak Chavan are doing a fine job there. We see them in P3 and P4. Looks like Matana Kumar and Rajiv Setu going to have a fight. Whoa, we did see some contact between Chirantui and Rajiv Setu here. Rajiv not liking that. He's a very clean rider. We've seen him to be a great sportsman. And this is going to be fun to watch. The top order so closely packed. We're also seeing Sarthak Chavan trying to make a move on Rajiv Setu at the moment. In the front, it's Matana Kumar leading the charge. Chirantui in P2. Rajiv Setu in hot pursuit in P3. Sarthak Chavan still holding fort in P4. S. Kannan moves up into P5. Prabhu Arnagiri in P6. Jagan Kumar all the way from P16 into P7. Kevai Ahmed in P8. Mithun Kumar in P9. Senthil Kumar in P10. Ullas Santrup Nanda in P11. Raj Kumar in P12. Ajay Xavier in P13. Shreyas in P14. Kishore VS in P15. And Sriram in P16. Matana Kumar for Pacer Yamaha 1 team, still holding fort, still going strong. But this time around, he's got a row of bikes. This is like a Moto3 race at this point of time. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The top 10, in fact, are closely bunched. Such a tight race. Last time around, it was Jagan Kumar who clocked in the quickest, the 10-time national champion, with a 157.544. The top guns coming through turn 12 into the main straight. Looks like Chirantui has managed to break the defense of Mathana Kumar. My big question is the youngsters, the new blokes, going to be showing a new pace, a new race strategy, a new way of racing? Or will it be the veterans? I mean, Mathana Kumar, Prabhu Arnagari, Jagan Kumar, K.Y. Ahmed, Rajiv Setu have been racing in this grid for a bit. Oh, that's a close battle there between Pesa Yamaha 1 and Team RAC, Castrol Power and Ultimate. My God, the positions are constantly changing. This is just getting far too exciting. Definitely like a Moto3 race now. I mean, it's so hard to come by where you see so many bikes packed up in the top order. Looks like Chirantui is slowly getting his pace in check. Last time around, Prabhu Arnagari clocked in the quickest with a 156.717. He was the only one in that 156 sector. The rest of the pack here in the 157s. Number 93, Chirantui for the Petronas TVS Racing team leads the charge. He starts in pole. He regains control as the race leader. Mathana Kumar for Pesa Yamaha 1 team in P2. We got Sarthak Chavan in P3, but coming under pressure from Rajiv Setu, who gets ahead at that turn 10. Nicely done there for Team RAC, Castrol Power 1 Ultimate. He gets ahead into podium order. Rajiv Setu is back in action here. Sarthak Chavan in P4. Prabhu Arnagari in P5. S. Kannan in P6. K.Y. Ahmed in P7. Mithun Kumar in P8. Looks like the top 10 have now branched off into two subgroups. We've got 5 bikes in the front, 6 bikes in the front in fact, and 4 of them in that mid-order. Here we see Rajiv Setu and Mathana Kumar responding to the Petronas TVS Racing team. Oh, battle of the teammates here. Chirantui, the man from pole, moves down the order after that move at that turn 3. He goes off the track. And now he picks up where he left off from P6. Oh, that's going to be disappointing at this point, but this race is just getting started. Looks like the experienced bunch of racers here are showing the young blokes what they're made up of. Rajiv Setu, the strategist from Team RAC, Castrol Power 1 Ultimate, regains control of the race. Mathana Kumar in P2, Prabhu Arnagari in P3, Sarthak Chavan in P4, S. Kannan in P5, Chirantui in P6, Mithun Kumar in P7, K.Y. Ahmed in P8. Oh, that's a bad day at the office there. 2 bikes gone. Well, this is the penultimate lap and the action continues. Wow. We saw an incident and I'm still trying to pick up who crashed out at that corner. But in the front, it's Rajiv Setu leading the charge. We've got the 2 Pesa Yamaha 1 bikes right behind in hot pursuit. Mathana Kumar and Prabhu Arnagari. Sarthak Chavan in P4, K.Y. Ahmed in P5, Jagan Kumar in P6, Mithun Kumar in P7, Senthil Kumar in P8. We're into the final lap, ladies and gentlemen. It's absolutely pandemonium here. Lap times on fire. They're going faster than ever before. Rajiv Setu clocks in the quickest last time around with a 1:56.280. He shaved more than 500th of a second ahead of his competition, Mathana Kumar. Is this it? Looks like there is a comeback. Rajiv Setu is back in action in the Pro Stock up to 165cc class. He's brought the competition back on fire. Sarthak Chavanya, all hopes lie on him for a podium finish for our factory team now. He's moved up ahead of Prabhu Arnagiri into P3. It's down to the wire, ladies and gentlemen. Do not take your eyes off the screen. We're in the final sector now. Coming into turn 9A, Rajiv Setu leads the charge. Mathana Kumar in P2, Sarthak Chavan in P3. The race continues. Oh, a nicely done move there by Rajiv Setu. He's gone a little faster there. And now into the final corner. Down the bridge they come. Has Pesa Yamaha 1 done it? Who's it going to be? The checkered flag waves. Rajiv Setu takes the win. Mathana Kumar in P2. And Prabhu Arnagiri in P3. Oh, that's a tough one for the factory team. Sarthak Chavan finishes in P4 for the Petronas TVS Racing team. Jagan Kumar in P5. Mithun Kumar in P6. Kevai Ahmed in P7. Senthil Kumar in P8. Ullas Santrupt in P9. And Raj Kumar in P10. What a race, ladies and gentlemen. That's the top 10 as it stands. It's Rajiv Setu for Team RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate that takes the win. Mathana Kumar in P2. Prabhu Arnagiri in P3. Both Mathan and Prabhu racing for the Pesa Yamaha 1 team. It's the Yamahas that's clearly dominating this time around. In P11 we've got Chiran Tui. In P12 Kishore VS for LG Racing. In P13 is Ajay Xavier for the Axos Sparks Racing team. In P14 is Shreyas Harish for Rockers Racing. In P15 is Sriram S for the Winverve Apex Racing team. That's the finish order in race 1 of round 2 for the Pro Stock up to 165cc class. What an exciting finish. 6 laps of absolute demolition racing. Wow. Moto 3 action right here live in India. Job well done for Rajiv Setu, Mathana Kumar and Prabhu Arnagiri. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to catch up with our race winners down here at the pit lane. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
serious comeback from your side. So yeah.
So it was a good race. The round 1 was not that much better, but round 2 we had worked a lot as a team. The team worked a lot for the bike, and it feels good to finish first in Pro Stock after a very long time. And I would like to thank our sponsors Castrol and our team RACR Castrol Power and Racing, and thanks to everybody. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks and congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah. Congrats, Martin.
Thank you.
So yeah, you have really fought back really well, right?
Yeah.
So tell us about the race.
Morning qualifying, I had some setup change, so I could not find my best pace. So I'm starting 7th grid, so still start to end, I give my best. So the setup is now only I will find out my setup. So hope tomorrow I fight on the podium. So thanks to my team, Pacer Yamaha, and my sponsors, and my friends, and my well wishes.
Yeah, congrats and all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you.
So congrats, Prabhu. So how was the race?
Yeah, good race, good fighting, and TVS and Honda, Yamaha, RACR, me. And my bike is suspension is very கொஞ்சம் poor-ஆ இருக்கு, but இருந்தாலும் manage பண்ணி ஓட்டினேன். But anyway, tomorrow race I'll do my best. Thank you my team Pacer Yamaha. Thank you my technicians. Thank you Vinodana. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks and all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you.
Welcome back, viewers, for the last time today, which is day 2 of round 2 of the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. And the bikes which are lined up are the NSF 250Rs, which have been specially imported by Honda India to promote young Indian racing talent. And they sure have promoted some real good talent who have moved up into the international career and are doing well. One such star is on the pole position, and Kevin Quintal, who is on pole position, is coming back from a good finish in the Asian Road Racing Championship. He is the first rider to finish in the top 10. He finished 8th in the ARRC round at Sugo, Japan, and he is on pole position. So Kevin, for you, it must be a big difference. Riding in India, riding in the Asian Championship, the competition levels are totally different. But for any rider, it is very good to keep focused, keep racing, keep doing events. So what do you have to say of your whole experience in this Honda program? Because you are the rider who has come up the whole ranks. You started with the CBR 150s, you moved up to the NSF 250s, you did the Thai Talent Cup last year, and you are finally in the Asian Road Racing Championship. So please speak to the viewers about your journey from the start to where you are today.
Yeah, so I started in 2019 with Honda, and from the beginning we've always had a lot of confidence because they've always had the clear step-by-step path to the top, and it's really working. It's helping us get better and better because all the riders are getting faster, and yeah, it's clearly showing. So I would suggest, like, yeah, to trust in the process and just keep going. So yeah.
That is one of the main words or the key words which Kevin says, trust in the process, and that trust is not just one way, it's two way. Honda has also trusted on you, and they have continued with you with the Asian Road Racing program. And for you, it's a huge leap because you were in the 14th and the 15th, you were finishing, but last round in Sugo, you jumped up to 8th. So it's definitely something which all of us here have been taking note, and it's very good for Indian motorsport. All the best.
Yep, thank you.
In P2 is James. So James, you are on P2 in the NSF 250, which is the premier category. What do you have to say? How has been your preparation for this, and what's your plan?
Yeah, I have worked hard for this round, and I have noticed that through my lap timings, and I'll try to win the race.
Good, all the best. And P3 is another rising star, another rider who is coming up in the Honda ranks, the young Rahis Khatri from Mumbai, and he is representing Honda India in the Thai Talent Cup. So Rahis is one more of those riders who has come up the ranks in the Honda program. He started with the CBR 150, moved up to the NSF 250, and now you are doing the Thai Talent Cup. So Rahis, for you also, it's been a long journey of coming to be a young, new talent of just when you started, you were 12-year-old, and now you are already in the international scene, you're racing in the Thai Talent Cup. Talk to your viewers about your journey.
It has been a good journey so far with a lot of ups and downs. It's never easy. Let's still give it our best and let's go for the podium.
Good, so the confidence is very much there, and these riders in this Honda program have a huge platform where they can be our future international stars. Be right there and watch the 6-lap race in the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, race 1 for NSF 250R.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is the last race of today. Some clear action-packed races we've had, and we are ending with a high note, as we always do. This is the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. It's the NSF 250R Open Class. That was Mr. Amit Arora talking with the front row. And I think something that we all something that we all can take away is the fact that when you're racing, you trust in the process. And the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup is one such platform from start and a step-by-step journey to the very top. It's all about going the extra mile. It's all about going all the way. We've got two international riders in that front row. One on pole and one starting from P3. These are riders who have been groomed from a very young age, nurtured and developed right here in India. It's a proud moment for Indian motorsports, a proud moment for us all. I mean, the first ever rider to actually come in the top 10, and it's safe to say, like I've always said, it's addictive. It's a moment, it's a memory, it's an experience to have. I remember when Kevin came, he was a chubby young kid, a young little boy, and today he's a champion. He's a young, fierce champion. A man with a plan. Truly epic to see the growth, the talent, the evolution of these riders. It's a 6-lap race to the checkered flag. We're going to take a quick look at our grid while the bikes are out on their formation lap. Starting off in pole is Kevin Samar Quintal from Chennai on bike number 1. In P2 is A.S. James on bike number 9 from Bengaluru. In P3 is the young Thai Talent Cup rider for the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup team, Rahish Khatri from Mumbai. In P4, starting off row 2 is Sham Sundar from Chennai. In P5 is Prakash Kumar Kamath. In P6 is Johan Reeves Emmanuel. In P7 is Rakshit Dave. In P8 is Siddesh Sawant. In P9 is Vivek Kapadia. In P10, starting off from row 4 is Rajendra Bidani. In P11 is Theopal Leander from Chennai. In P12 is Harshit Bogar from Bengaluru. And closing the 13 bike grid is Shyam Babu from Chennai. So overall, it's a 13 bike grid. These are racers who have been racing together. It's safe to say these are batchmates in a class. We've seen them grow. We've seen them fight. We've seen them make their marks. The competition is stepping up slowly and steadily. Kevin Quintal, the man in pole. Can he make it a sweeping victory? All this and more coming up in the next 6 laps. Welcome everybody to round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2023. We're coming to you live from the Madras International Circuit for the last race of today. Last race of today. It's the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the NSF 250R Open class. These are specially imported motorcycles. These are the Moto3 spec machines that race across the globe in the world motorsport scene. And that's here at the disposal of these young riders. And that's the dedication and that's the investment that Honda India today has made in motorsports. It's such a great thing to see. I'm sure the veteran racers, the older racers in our country would have a proud moment seeing this. 5 seconds to race start. We're racing since 1953 and we continue. Red lights are off. It's a race start. Looks like there's been a little bit of struggle in the start for Kevin Quintal. Not the best of starts today. But he's reclaimed and he's regained traction yet again. He's back in the lead position. He gets ahead and he's through. Clearly stepping up the pace here. We've got the likes of A.S. James, Sham Sundar, Prakash Kamath, Rahish Khatri, Vivek Kapadia, all fighting in. So far as it stands, Kevin Quintal leads the charge. A.S. James in P2. Sham Sundar has moved up a spot. So has Prakash Kumar Kamath into P4. Rahish Khatri has moved down the order from P3 into P5 now. Vivek Kapadia moves up a spot into P6. Johan Reeves Emmanuel moves down a spot into P7. Theobald Leander moves up a spot into P8. Siddesh Sawant into P9 and Rajendra Bidani in P14. There we see on our screens Kevin Quintal. There's a reason why he was in the top 8. He finished in P8 in the Asian Road Racing Championship in Japan. I mean, it's important to continue the momentum. It's important to do as many events as you can. You start, every race teaches you something. And that's the principle that Kevin and Rahish Khatri are showcasing to us today. Let's not forget, these are the NSF 250Rs. They are the fastest machines in the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship today. In fact, they are at times in the right hands. They can be quicker than the 301 to 400cc Pro Stock category motorcycles. Already Kevin Quintal clocking the quickest with a 154.178 at the end of lap 1. He's cleared a 3-second lead over Prakash Kumar Kamath, who's moved up a spot into P2. A.S. James now falls down into P3. Sham Sundar goes down a spot in P4. Rahish Khatri in P5. Johan Reeves Emmanuel in P6. He moves up a spot. Siddesh Sawant in P7. Theobald Leander in P8. Vivek Kapadia moves down the order in P9. Overall, that's our top 9 as it stands. Kevin Quintal leading the charge. There we see on a screen a mammoth lead for the youngster from Chennai. He's showing us why he is ever so dominant. I mean, that's the benchmark performance, and I'm so glad he is here racing with the rest of these riders. It just is something to reach for. You have a North Star to beat. And today it's Kevin Quintal. Competition number 1. Look at that lead. Massive, massive lead for Kevin Quintal. Prakash Kumar Kamath, starting off from P5, moves up into podium contention in P2. Good job there for Prakash Kumar Kamath. A.S. James from P2 goes down into P3. He's got a little bit of ground to cover up to catch up to Prakash Kumar Kamath. The closest contender, in fact, to Kevin Quintal is Prakash Kumar Kamath and A.S. James. The two of them in the 156 sector. Let's see what they do. Look at that. Kevin Quintal shaves off yet another 4 seconds on his personal lap time. He clocks in a 154.31. Is this the quickest lap time he's going to go? I think we're going to go faster. A.S. James, and so has A.S. James. He's done a very, very good lap of 151.900. He's still more than a second slower than Kevin Quintal, but that's a remarkable improvement for A.S. James. Prakash Kumar Kamath moves down a spot into P3 with a 153.673. Surprisingly, that's not where we've usually seen Prakash Kumar. Sham Sundar in P4 with a 153.183. Rahish Khatri in P5 with a 153.110. So the P3, P4, P5 contenders are in the 153 sector. Johan Reeves in the 154. Siddesh Sawant with the 153. Vivek Kapadia with a 155. Theobald Leander with a 155. 157. Kevin Quintal at the moment has over a lap difference. He's a lap ahead of the last contender in this race. Wow. Here we ride with bike number 3. That's Prakash Kumar Kamath. Looks like he's coming under pressure from bike number 11. That's Sham Sundar. This could be a two-way fight for P3. AS James seems to have settled into that P2 with Kevin Quintal really leading the charge. We're halfway through this race. Oh, a slight moment there for number 3. This gives Shyam Sundar a chance to get ahead of Prakash Kumat, and he takes the charge. He moves up into podium contention. Here is Shyam Sundar in P3. But we're going to see a fight between Prakash and Shyam for sure. Looks like the lap times have kind of settled on. Kevin last time around clocked in a 158.13. AS James a 152.253. Prakash Kumar Kamath with a 154.014. Shyam Sundar slightly quicker with a 153.113. Rakshit Dave. What a fantastic ride from Rakshit Dave here. From P7 he's moved up into P5 now with a 154.442. Rajesh Khatri really struggling here. From P3 he's moved down into P6 with a 154.473. John Reeves, Emmanuel in P7, Siddesh Sawant in P8, Vivek Kapar in P9 and Theopal Leander in P10. We've got Rajendra Bidani in P11. All riders mandatorily have to wear the airbag vest. So the red color vest that you're seeing is actually an airbag which deploys in the case of an unfortunate incident, ensuring additional protection for our racers. Like I said, Honda India has gone all the way with this category. They spared no expense and they're doing a fantabulous job. And we're already seeing the results in the international grids. We're seeing more riders being represented in global motorsports. And this is just the start. We're in the penultimate lap. The fight for P3 continues with Shyam Sundar leading the charge. Prakash Kumar right behind. Can he make a break? Seems like Kevin Quintal and AS James have kind of settled into their positions in P1 and P2. Looks like Rajesh Khatri gets ahead of Rakshit Dave. Siddesh Sawant gets ahead of Johan Reeves, Emmanuel. And Vivek Kaparia gets ahead of Theopal Leander. Here we see on our screen the fight for P3. Number 11 still holding strong. Here is number 9, AS James. A man in P2. Just giving you all an interesting stat here. Kevin Quintal has a 7 point, almost an 8-second lead over AS James. That's a stark difference in competition. But I'm hopeful that by the end of the season our competition here, the 10 contenders in this championship, will close in on Kevin Quintal, and that'll be a fantastic day to watch the racing action right here. But for now, we just got to enjoy a superb race from Kevin Quintal. As our top runners cross the main start, we're going into the final lap, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like number 3 gets ahead of Shyam Sundar into P3. And in the meantime, let's not forget Rajesh Khatri slowly reeling in. But is it enough time? We're into the final lap. This is a battle for third at the moment. Shyam Sundar, Prakash Kamath and Rajesh Khatri fighting for that P3. Who's it going to be? In the front, The checkered flag awaits our pole man and the man who's on a winning streak, Gavin Quintal. Welcome everybody to round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2023. It's round 2, the end of day 1 of racing here. And it's Gavin Quintal, bike number 1, that leads the charge. He's coming over the bridge into the final corner. Everybody patiently waiting for a big loud cheer for our championship contender, Gavin Quintal. What a race. What a fine job done at the office today. Number 1 takes the win. Yet again, it's AS James in P2. And here we go. Fight for P3. Prakash Kumar Kamath settles for the P3 from P5. Fantastic racing. Raish Khatri manages to catch up to this front pack and gets ahead in P4. He settles for that P4. Sham Sundar in P5. Siddesh Sawant in P6. Rakshit Tave in P7. Johan Reeves Emmanuel in P8. Vivek Kapadia in P9. Theopol Leander in P10. And Rajendra Bidani in P11. That's the finish order of race 1 in the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the NSF 250R. What a great day of racing. Woo! I hope you guys enjoyed the entire day as much as I did, as much as everybody here at the Madras International Circuit. We got a whole load of racing remaining for Sunday. That's tomorrow. And this is your host, Vivek Abraham, aka Mr. M, signing off for the day. I'll be back here bright and early for tomorrow's set of races. We start the day at 9:30 a.m. with the Petronas TVS Racing 1-Make Championship, the Apache RR310. So make sure you block your calendars. 9:30 a.m. tomorrow sharp we start. We've got a whole bunch of races to carry on to continue the championship war. In the meantime, let's go catch up with our race winners and our championship rider, Gavin Quintal, AS James and Prakash Kumar Kamath. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. In the meantime, this is your host signing off. Stay tuned, folks. Drive safe, ride safe. I'll see you tomorrow, 9:30 a.m. Take care. Bye-bye. Cheers.
It was a pretty good race. I got a decent start, and then once I saw, I think, 1 or 2 riders ahead, I had to get in front of them. So yeah, once I did, I just got my head down, tried to set a few laps, and then I think once I got a decent lead, I slowed it down a bit, just kept consistent and kept learning the machine and the setup. And yeah, big thanks to Honda Racing India, Irimitsu, and MRF. And thank you everyone who supports me, and my parents and my friends. So yeah, thank you.
Yeah, the race was good. I messed up with the start and it was good. So I didn't push more when Kevin was too ahead of me. So I hold on to my pace and I maintained the lead. And I want to mainly thank Honda Racing India and my coaches Ramji sir and Okada san. And a very big thanks to Abhishek sir for supporting me. Thank you.
It was very grateful because I wasn't feeling well, but still I tried to be in front. I took the lead. I guess I did the whole shot, but again I did some mistake in C12. My front just wobbled and I think I came 4th place. I guess again I started pushing. Then I overtook. Then I came 3rd position. For me, this position is great because I wasn't expecting this much, but yeah, it was great. Thanks to Honda Racing India, thanks to Ramji sir, Sisir san, and all the Honda members, and also my family, my friend, everyone. Thanks for their love and support. Thank you.